Wait a minute. Yo, what up, James? What up, Swamp? Whoever redeems it first! Ah! Hi, Swamp. I wish you didn't get it. How y'all doing? Bro, you're literally right behind him, James. that would also make you a stalker. Hold up. Let me gonna click something. What was I gonna click? Oh. I mean, to be fair, nah, you still could have swiped it from him though. I believe. Yo, what up, Brute? How you doing? What's up, Irene? I was promised hot singles. Yes, there are some hot singles in your area. You gotta find them. Your boy's only 6 hours away from plat. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I pop 3 of them at once too, dude. That is insane. How are you enjoying this game? Hot and single? No, not single. And the hot is debatable, right? Imperial province of Rosaria. It's just a bunch of junkies. No. Are they hot and single junkies? You never know. Aw, I can't do anything. Also, I'm pretty far in the game, so spoiler alert for anything.
How is it that every one of your
Yeah, I usually sounds like she goes to another school. I usually don't post my girlfriend a lot.
Not that you
I do post her occasionally though. I don't know. I just don't post a lot about my personal life. Or I don't post a lot in general.
I'm sorry.
Never seen myself as a social media person, I guess.
My countrymen are stronger.
Not hot. Oh, I'm sorry. Gotta be at least one.
Clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Really? Dude, the fights are great in this game, Brute. They're amazing.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Exactly.
We'll not find a solution to this mess.
I don't know. I just never been a big social media guy. Yeah.
I don't know.
Even before like
But I am certain we're more likely
streaming.
to
I don't know.
find it if
I
we
just kind of
first
keep
examine
I
the
keep to
facts.
myself other than gaming and things I talk about, but
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and
how's y'all Sunday been though?
reign over
Have y'all had a
vast
good
fear.
weekend? Sorry, I gotta pay
The land
attention.
around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether, but not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
I just got
It is only a matter of
Well,
time before
Hobbit.
the common folk convince
No.
themselves that
I don't know
the end
how
of
much more of the
days
game I
is
need, you know?
upon us. Yet I
What's the
fear
level are
the
you,
swift
Brute?
end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it.
48.
spawning Akashic in droves.
Hmm.
And amidst the hordes
I'm like
of
level 37.
mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of
I still got a hot
Twinside,
while? Dang.
leaving their
That's crazy.
beloved
It feels like I'm already like
republic
pretty deep in the game, you know?
Brood, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world.
But I am trying to do all the side quests and everything, and then an FF mode or my new game plus FF
It would
playthrough.
seem our
It's just gonna be, you know, just going through the story
civilization is
ASAP.
nothing but a castle of sand,
As fast
to
as
be
possible.
washed away at the whim of the waves.
Bastard keeps taking out my gym, bro. Pokemon Go,
Not
by the
my
way.
best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more.
Why do they
blunt
want
in
both
their
gyms?
refusal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Oh, have I done that side quest yet? Brute? I wonder. I've done all the side quests up to this point. I don't know if it's like a later side quest or what. Okay, yeah. No, I've not done it then. The game is pretty amazing though. Much better than 15, but 15's still a good game.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Be hard, you know, if you haven't played 15, you play 16, you want to go play 15, it's like, ugh.
You're here about the skies. Is there anything?
Oh,
you
I
don't
will.
know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your.
Oh, that's right. They had
lessons on
included
the
more.
sins
No,
of
15's good. Yeah, I played the
You think they're connected?
updated version, I guess. Royal edition.
Ultima was one of the gods responsible. Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Oh, the magic.
There is nothing divine
I didn't use
about
the magic at all in that game.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope? Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Yeah. I don't know. It just handled pretty poorly. I did get all the trophies for 15 though, so that was really fun. One of my proudest games that I got 100% in. Upgraded. I guess Flames of Rebirth isn't the best now, actually, so I could probably get rid of that and just maybe. No, I do love the dash though, so maybe I could still use the dash and then Ignition. Don't have to change, but I could maybe get one of these and then put that on Phoenix class Ifrit. Really? Think so? I like the Phoenix shifts. That's kind of nice. But I could just put on different abilities from other trees, you know? I'm not big on Blind Justice. Titanic Block is pretty cool. I haven't used Wings of Light, and I don't really like Ramu much, so.
Hideaway's lost its.
I'd imagine Odin and maybe other person that I imagine we're gonna get. Might have better ones? I don't know, we'll see.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one. That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
God, man, I hate this freaking team that's just taking over everything. Oh, what's up? What's happening here?
Live. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, so they're just all okay. Yeah,
Seen
sounds cool. Oh no, I already know there's 3 of those. Yeah, I love doing the hunts though. Actually, yet are the best. Really, I like the Titanic block actually. I guess I'll see about the next ones. I need to get the trophies for Mega Flare anyway, so I guess I'll use that, right? Actually, this one for Garuda that I gotta get still, which I should just get the hell out of the way. Oh yeah, it's a great game. After this, I want to play. I really want to get the Pixel remaster. I mean, I've been wanting the Pixel remasters. Just, you know, I really wanted it physically. It pains me that I did not get it physically. Let me just get this trophy out of the way. I see what I've done. Oh, I really want to do the P3 remaster. Hi, Six. Welcome. How you doing, homie? Oh yeah, I am always looking more forward to 6 just because I've always heard great things about it, you know. Cool. Would be Wheel, Brooks Gambit. Out. Damn it. It's kind of hard to pull off like this. Let me just save. Man, I'm doing good. No more Tears of the Kingdom. You can see my face again. Yeah, I'll play it eventually. Still not done. I'm just playing this game for now, you know? I did not have that Peppa Pig plat. I actually saw you playing some Final Fantasy today. Six. Sorry, I was just trying to think about. Wait a minute. What? Why is there? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sore, so sorry if I don't give you the best flex. Oh, thanks, man. Just give you a little. It would be nice to get every FF plat. Sheesh, Brute, thank you for that lurk, man. Hope you enjoyed the ending of this game. Looks like it'll be a treat. I haven't heard anything of the ending of this game actually. Could be a good or bad thing.
This won't be easy.
There we go. There we go. It never coming down. And now I can get out of here now. Get you a little later. Have fun, homie. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You have a good one, partner. Ah. I think guess who I'm here with? Yo, what up, CJ? What's up, man? How you doing? Is it Stevie? I don't know. It had to be Stevie, right? Bruce? That's so funny. Hi. What are y'all doing right now? Buns and thighs? Ooh. I should make that a different kind of flex. Y'all having fun over there at AX? It sounds like a good time. Fighting impulse. Good for now. Oh, I should actually do my hunt. Oh, what I do? Hold up. Here's running real slow. Where's that? Down here? No, that is. Where is this? Dominican Republic. Area. Quiet Sense. Okay, I see. We're just chilling right now. That's cool, dude. Y'all not going to that maid cafe? Maid night. What was it? Was it After Dark? There we go. After Dark. Bruh, that's insane. I wonder how fast that sold out. Jesus. Yeah, that's sad, man. I barely saw it today. Sounds like that would have been an experience. Are the normal maid cafes sold out? Bruce says hi. Hi, Bruce. Hope you're having fun, buddy.
Straight home now.
Let's go. This sucks, dude. This trophy. Okay. That's not too bad.
Nice try.
I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh my god. That is a long flare. Oh my god, that was actually my first time dying. Oh, you could use it. Oh, okay, that's cool. If that's what you're into. No, I think even the Butler Cafe is sold out, which is crazy.
Come on.
And I don't know, I wonder how many spots were even available. Probably shouldn't go for that trophy. Right now, at least. Because it says, execute a precision dodge 3 times while charging a single Mega Flare. I mean, I thought I did that. 3 times? Just go back and go beat him up. Maybe I shouldn't even use Bahamut right now, just because, I don't know, I'm more of a, right now, Ramu, still. Wait, you're with the Bruce? Yeah, he's with the Bruce. They are, a good amount of them went to AX.
Be safe. Why am I doing this?
Anime Expo? It's in LA? That sucked! Kick this dude's ass, man. Maybe use my other items. You guys are really annoying me. I thought I was gonna be able to dodge that. Oh my god, I got all three of them! That's sick, actually. Oh my god, I staggered all three of them too. How's Final Fantasy going for you though, James? Final Fantasy 2, no? What game are you fishing in right now? What? Nice.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Dalmekian Empire. All the way down there, though. What? So far. Far Cry 6. I mean, some games do fishing well, I'd say. That whistle's always like he's complimenting a chick, you know, like catcalling. Stardew Valley. I actually really enjoyed fishing in Stardew Valley. That was pretty good fishing. No? Is it a fun game though? That's not too bad, yeah. A simple Google search. No? Oh my god. Then that does suck. Oh, that sucks. I mean, were you really stealthy in Far Cry anyways? Hi, Derek. Welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello.
No need to ride from here.
Please don't be an S rank. Oh, it's a guy. B rank, the 10 of clubs. Let's see how this goes. You know, I'm just gonna act. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
Ooh. Ah, sucks. Nah, this is the end game, man. I still got like, I don't know how many hours, but I got a good chunk left. I'm only like, I'm not even halfway done with my hunts. I did not mean to use it right there. $39,000. Very nice. Good. Got him. Level up. $39.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
No chest down here. Does not seem so. Anyway, I need to catch 4 fish, then I'll move on. Move on with the game again. Nice. And in this, if an enemy sees you dead bodies, they activate it and blast a flare gun. So now you have to deal with more enemies. Ow. Just get better guns. I kind of miss playing Far Cry. I've always enjoyed Far Cry 3, and I did like Far Cry 4, but it, wasn't my favorite. Okay, done. Lol. Good job. Is back. That sounds nice.
To a storehouse in the Bales.
Would like to see that. Been on a JRPG binge. I guess because when I was younger, I played a lot of just like I consumed a lot of like Western games, never really Eastern, other than like Metal Gear and the occasional JRPG. Or at least nothing like I never got into Final Fantasy. Now it's just like wow, it's like a whole world and like the Yakuza series and many games.
I trust it's all here.
And I got 39k
Fighting
kill.
a good fight.
I think Red Dead Redemption has like the prettiest sky in my opinion. The game's pretty good, but oh, man, Red Dead Redemption has a beautiful sky.
Come on. Yeah.
2, by the way.
This won't be easy.
Yo, what up? Wisp? Sorry man, I really don't do follow for follow, but I appreciate the follow. I'll try to check out your content. It's just I don't know how to say it. I guess I've just never believed in follow for follow. Turn on my kick chat for this real quick. Good morning to you too, man. Kind of reminds me of where you fight Orphan Koss, whatever his name is, Kos, Bloodborne. That guy's a pain in the ass. S rank? Monster Hunter ass? Monster Hunter looking ass? Yeah, S rank. 40,000 bounty! Oh my god. Dude, I can do this.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Use my items for this. I think I'm barely gonna be able to win if I even can. He was gonna get from that. God, dude. Was it not knock him down yet? What? This one was gonna get staggered after that. That's why I used it. I guess I'll try it again. That's a pretty tough bounty, man.
Good girl.
Kind of far too. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get it. Hold up. I think of another ability will come in more handy. Actually, maybe sort of Ifrit or Phoenix. Bahamut. Well, that sucks 'cause I don't have this ability. Might not be worth it actually. Let's just keep what I got right now. Not a fan of Garuda too, so. That's a way to come back to this guy though, because he's pretty tough.
Be safe.
Use that in the beginning. Wait, do these not... Do you run out of them? Like, if you use it, you don't get it back? I actually don't know. Yo, what up, Waves? Welcome, man. How you doing today? This guy's an asshole. Oh, never mind. I got my high potions back. That would not make sense. What? Oh no. What am I doing? Yeah, cause look at Drag, bro. That game's so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fight this guy. Can't wait for the new Yakuza games to come out. Have you enjoyed it? I just hate that I can't fight him. Wrong. James, I did bed for work in the morning. You know how it be. I know how it be, man. You have a good sleep, James. During an out part, I appreciate it. You just gotta dodge it. I'll just try that. Let me try that this time. What's up, Hulk? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yep, it's pretty bad. I'll try it one more time and then I'm done. Oh, you're playing it too? Nice. Widow, like a dragon or Final Fantasy?
Imperial army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them, neither will I.
Yeah, Waves? Dude, it's a great game so far. I need to... Wait, how... What'd you think of the ending without spoiling it? 16, nice, Hulk. Good game. Great game so far. You really like the ending? 'Cause I haven't heard anybody talk about it. I can't wait to see it. It's in the feels. Ah, I guess I'll see when I see it. I'll probably just carry on after this. Okay, so the tonics don't carry over, but potions do. I'll remember that.
Straight home now.
No way I just had one of these left. Yeah, okay, so tonics. Potions to keep. Tonics. A waste, that sucks. Just buy them back. I'm gonna use the last elixir on this fight. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm out of here. That makes sense, Waves. You didn't dodge? I did not dodge. Ah. So I'm just doing main stuff right now. The first hunt that I'm giving up on.
First we find Isabel.
Welcome. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye.
Thanks.
I'll be here if you need.
Yeah, I do. I know. A part of me is always like, I just want to get the hunt out of the way as soon as I get it, you know? What do y'all think about some of these side quests and quests, though? I think sometimes they drag a bit, I'm gonna be honest here. Talk to these 3 people and then just come back to me and that's it.
I can't do it.
It's like, okay.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
I think sometimes, yeah. Brute. Not all of them, though.
But different.
Like those 3 quests with mid after that one icon take. If you take that one icon.
Is she here?
Hiding.
No. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her.
A lot of them are fetch. Well, not a lot of, but good amount are fetch questy, yeah. Why we fight. Gives me FF14 vibes.
Left for more on the captain's orders.
Hi, Shays. What's your favorite part? Favorite part about your favorite person? Hi.
We lost the captain this
Her
very
brain.
morning. We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the
How you doing?
capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do
Dash
your
is new.
duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection.
First time actually trying to grow it out,
Protect
and
them I shall,
it's coming up
because
pretty
they are
solid.
my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people.
How was your day,
Your
Delicious?
sisters,
Welcome.
your brothers,
Always great seeing you.
your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is
You like
right.
it? Thanks. Really? You're not just being nice to me?
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, There's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
It's a whole new guy. Yeah, I'm not even James anymore.
I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And
I want to sell my.
my own hands.
Oh, I'll talk right now and just watch this.
But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
Jim.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Yeah. An Iron of Y. Oh, yeah. That'd be bad. That'd be badass, actually. Someone, if a gym was spelled like that. Speak with the. I don't give a damn about the wounded. Thanks. I actually been wanting to sell my shades that I have, my aviators, just to get a new pair.
You're a pikeman, yes?
With prescription in it, so I'm gonna be flying. I won't be able to use my shades since they don't have prescription. You need to at least have corrected 20/20 vision. My new Starbucks name.
I ran for my life.
Rue. You actually order with that name or what? I should start ordering with Jim. I actually did not pay attention to that conversation. My bad.
It's all right.
I think it's the accents for me. No offense.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed.
You're gonna take Jim?
Where's my Joseph?
It's all right.
Ah, okay, I see. That's funny.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls be now. We should head for more.
More what? Name? Rue. R-U-E. That's so funny. I usually just give my name. It sounds fun to give like a alias though, right? Just call me Jay, you know, just for Jay.
It was all they could do to escape.
Faster.
I wonder if anybody cares about the MGS collection coming out. Not Volume 1, but maybe Volume 2, right? Oh, I imagine they're going to include 4, but I don't know if they're ever going to include 5 in it again. Well, to be fair, I already started 5. I just did the first mission and that's it. Just because when I come back to 5, I don't want to do that first mission. That's just... I do not like that mission. It is something. Oh!
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, he's still alive?
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
What was you prime, bro? Care about these guys. No! Stop! not mean to, but it worked out. Nice. I didn't see what that item was.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Feels like my neck hurts.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Alright, alright. Whoa, that's a lot of ability points. 500?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Not like he's gonna die. Jesus.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
We got you. Martha.
As many as Martha says.
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Oh, the chocobo just pops up in front of you too.
Run like the wind.
Not being sarcastic. I don't know. I just kind of like thought they don't care. Usually they try to make it like pop up from behind you or something, you know. He just does it like, nah.
alive, wounded.
That is a lot.
First.
Hold up. Oh, I can't change it, can I? Hate that so much. I get why they do it. It just sucks. That was very free.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
My neck is such a bother right now.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels!
Here we go.
And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all!
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here.
Oh.
If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
We'll get rid of Titan for now. Oh. Yeah, but I probably will shape my stash eventually. We'll give it like 2 more weeks, maybe. Just see how thick it can get. That's it. That's enough of stash, James.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many.
It is, yeah. I just want to see what I can get, you know. I was like, oh, I have an aviation stash, but it's just more upkeep. I don't mind. It for sure makes me look older, I'd say. It's just a different look. Yeah, I could rock my baby face a little longer, and then eventually just keep the stash.
All
Then let's do our duty.
Too fast. Sucks. I hate how long that takes to actually get off. Cooking his ass, man. Look at this, looks can't see much. Nice. That wasn't very hard to get, was it now? He's dead. Whew. Bottom half of my hair is the length agreed to. In 2020, I had a buzz undercut. Ooh, nice. I mean, for my hair, I guess no, my hair has been slowly changing over the years. It for some reason got a lot curlier, so I've just been kind of keeping the sides short and just leaving it long on top, but I think it looks good. I'm not going for I guess like it's a modern hairstyle where like they go really, it's like a fade and then just like a little curly top. That's like a young cut though.
Pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Cool. Might as well. Might be a little faster. I've always wanted to dye my hair like silver color, just never could do it. Seems like too much. I don't know how much I would have to bleach my hair to. My God.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
think most of these guys are dead. Dude, I'm actually a little tired. I've been tired today. I don't know why. I guess I was pretty damn tired. Today, I'm pretty eepy. What time do you usually wake up at, Shiz? I guess it is Sunday, though. I don't like this ability. Good for the stagger, I guess, but other than that, kind of annoying to use. How's this bird not dead? Eight? Oh, that's pretty early. I woke up at 12. No, yeah, maybe like 12:30 today. It's pretty late though.
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
I wish you could change.
Over.
Got him. Yeah, no, I'm not big on Bahamut. I am, he's alright. Indifference. His abilities are kind of mid.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready.
I figured that's how that trophy was going to work.
The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Ugh.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
No ability points. Oh, okay, cool. Guardian Scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
The hell's a squire?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer.
Apprentice?
Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing.
Let's find out.
I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
That's probably modern. Yeah, probably.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as
you
your uncle
use.
showed me.
I would not have it any
Oh, you
other
probably
way.
didn't use that email on purpose, did you? What's the next one? A young nobleman acting as an attendant to a knight before becoming a knight himself. Yeah, there it is. This is it. That's it.
What are you after?
So funny. How much gil do I have? Actually, well, get out. Wait, should go for that trophy. So mastering and increases to level 4. I think you have to do it before it reaches max. So only reason I'm keeping it is to get the trophy, and then after that, I'm throwing this away. Bahamut is not pointless, but it's not for me. That was a fast load. I'll BRB though, guys, okay?
した毎日溢れ出す記憶だけを重ねてみても世間はここにあるものだけが全てというけど始まりも終わりも誰にも差し
Persona music goes too hard. Ugh. One moment, please, guys. I'm good. Thank you. What are you up to right now, Shays? What are you doing? You know, with our main quest on FF.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Only con about having a mustache is you always want to keep touching it. I guess it wears off eventually, but it's like such a new thing, I guess.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Oh man, I don't want to get this Bahamut trophy. I should get it soon though, just to clear my conscience.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe
Which
for
one?
disaster.
The meter one?
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will counter
That sounds easy.
Connor's proposal,
What?
it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and
Oh, I see.
save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
So true.
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together.
Nah, dude. Probably while you were working, I was also really busy this week, so I didn't get much time to play, actually. Thought that was Scream. I was going pretty fast through it, but then I had like 5 days where I just did not play or 4. Even yesterday wasn't a very long stream. Today's not going to be very long either. Sadly. Tomorrow probably won't be long either, too.
Allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. So are you around like the same part where I'm at? Or are you still ahead of me?
The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford.
Your head still? Nice.
The peasants revolt.
What do you think about these quests? Just when they send you to go talk around with other people, like the 3 min quest after the Titan icon. Not by a lot. Ah. Did you take out that dragon on that hunt or no?
And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what
You did do it? Nah, dude. I cannot be bothered.
Weapons, herbs, everything.
I was like, oh, he would one-shot me when he do his little twirl. Oh, you just did it. Nice, man.
Stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Yeah, dude. I could not be bothered. I'll just do this one later.
She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now,
What do you think about the Bahamut
meet me back at the Briar's
abilities?
Gate, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
I really want to get this ability just so I can put it on to something else. Seems like a great ability to use on an enemy that's staggered.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before.
So yeah, that's the thing. I really hope you guys upgrade to level 4 so I can try to get the trophy for it.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I gotta say, it's weird seeing me without a mustache. I was thinking, like, man, it's been a while. What do I look like without one? And interesting. Yes, dear.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
God damn it. I thought you would lose it right away, though, too. Ah, I just let it go down a bit. I take this guy out. Actually, I just killed them all. Whatever. There we go. I don't really like that ability much. I can switch it out. Tied up with all the icon trophies.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Oh.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh my god, 500 ability points? Oh. He's alright, yeah.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Nice, okay. Hold up. Switching, no. This looks really worth it. I just don't want to waste my points, but I guess eventually I have to unlock everything too, so it doesn't really matter too much. I like Titan. I'm a fan of Titan. I really like Raging Fist counter. Here's pretty cool too. I'll probably switch this one out for Bahamut's. Ignition's great. Fists are great, dude. And I feel like I should upgrade these.
At least.
I just don't want to waste it because, you know, I feel like other abilities in the future just gonna become much better. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, especially when you master them. It opens up a lot of mixing and matching.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Sharp Fang, Bloody Hide, Steel Silk, and Bloody Points. Ego's men are gone. And with them, the fear in our hearts. Once more, show the markets echo with Merthin Merriment. And it is you who we have to thank. That is so good. All those, I love getting so many ability points like that. Like, oh, I don't feel bad using them. I should get that ability. I think no, Bahamut one's gonna be really worth it. It's just the only problem is I want to master it, you know, and this is only gonna learn or upgrade, and then it's only gonna be learn, and then I gotta upgrade it, and then I have to master. Oh my god, no, that is a commitment. Oh, let me look up how much it's gonna cost. Actually, I'm just curious. Ability. I forgot you could actually refund points. $6,000? Oh my god. No way. Refund everything. I mean, it's actually insane that they let you do this. Very nice of them at the same time. I guess from this point on, I'll just use this, and then I'll refund when I can get it back.
I have more for you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
I need to unplug my iPad mini.
What a coincidence.
Barely noticed I've had it connected for a while.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Brotherly love. More hunts, you say? The pack? Bruh. This easy? As an asshole, man.
Seems that
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Sure, Molly.
I want to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Doing one.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. but if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the
Dude,
atrium
my cat's
when
just
I last
looking
saw
at
them,
me.
as always.
Now she's looking at my feet, I think. I don't know what she's looking at.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sounds like some long quest here, man.
It seems the hideaway's lost its
Sancfordian, do you?
Nope, nothing new.
Oh my God. Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by, one of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go out and
baddies
who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
An eye for an eye.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Popoto?
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
Man, I had too many eggs today. Got some bulldog ramen.
About you.
Creamy carbo flavor. Delicious.
Oh.
Had 5 boiled eggs with it.
And
I
who
usually
was it
have
that
like
knows me
5
so
or
well
4.
as to tell
I should
tales
probably
of
stick
my
with 4
evil
though.
exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Holy schmoly, hold up. Gonna have to call my bank tomorrow.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
That's funny. Yeah, the talents. Thanks for helping us rid the thralls. None of their like. Philip. Seeing we're prepared. Should the ghouls come? Once again, calling. Okay. It's just everybody just updating me when I save them all. We need a quick reviver. Come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Okay, tell I'm showing up where you're most needed. Mahler, without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic. Young Oscar, you will forgive my son request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. Cool. You put on quite a performance. What an asshole. Master Clive! Smooth like Butler? So I guess that's first. Me to seek immediate aid. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. Yeah.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Manservant?
Martha's Rest.
Yeah, I knew you can only prioritize 3. Dang it.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic...
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Damn kids.
You 3 need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Goots.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I'm gonna lean back.
Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So,
that's it?
Now that we've taken stock of the parts
Why?
and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other
Yo, what
pieces
up,
follow,
Rez?
don't they?
And the arms on the
Kaka,
body,
they're all branded,
just
that's
like
why.
little arms.
Everyone here is essentially
Always,
branded.
if you're a chocobo. And then the arms
Taka,
hold the
taka,
hand
taka.
by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Rez.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Yeah. Yeah, they're branded by brands.
It won't
God
be long.
damn it.
Until then, though,
Ah.
to be honest with Miss Shirley.
What about that monster brand? This is pretty good. That was
Look, we never used the cogwheel.
3 out of 10.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Side quest. That's kind of funny though. You know, mince, it's good, dude. I've had a taste of G Fuel, but I've never bought G Fuel.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his
Speed. Oh my god. Rebel's good. Not my favorite, but it's good. My favorite's just Monster, just so many different flavors.
the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well,
With champagne? Dude, that sounds crazy. What? I've had Red Bull with Jaeger.
The scales.
Jaeger bomb.
The parts of them, at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children
Yeah.
are properly punished.
2 out of 10,
There's no
actually.
need. Sid
Quest.
seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
What?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Get some mid backstory, but I guess whatever. Let's go carry on with my side quest. Oh my god, I can't carry on with my side quest. I hate when that happens. I hate when the game does this. Yeah. Travel to a location available at this time. Oh, speed with champagne. Oh, that's cool. Dog. I should let my cat out of my room, actually.
It's like a dream. The four of us out
In your
walking
sleep?
like we used to.
Get a king. Enjoy. I'll see ya later, alligator.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by.
If Canva
Have
was
a great
attacked,
sleep.
she will already
Yeah,
have
those
begun
singles.
gathering
And let my cat out.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I'm gonna do the side quest real quick over here. Might as well.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy.
Shouldn't be too hard to find, Goots.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway
God
in
damn it.
weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Ugh. Of course, it's not. Oh my god. Gotta go over there anyways.
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Love this desert.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
I love when this happens in games. Like, yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Nothing ignition can't handle.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh my god. That was easy.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
So cold.
Fucking coward!
Uh-huh.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
On me, the coward.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Oh my god.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything
Stevie?
that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs.
Kill him.
You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Is that really blood curdling though?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the eye.
That was a pretty good quest.
You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Speak with Karen, bro. I guess I will. I can't even go back. Oh, I can actually fast travel. Nice. Actually, that's really cool. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't choose it. Well, no, I should be close enough. Yeah.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
It's really good. Some of the quests bog me down, but game's a real treat.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your
Quite a bit to do in this game too. I like how they don't throw it all in your face, but easy into it all.
Realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of...
You get some water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Shall we? I love side quests in any video game. So, I don't know, just the sense of getting stronger and getting more XP and just bettering yourself in game, right? In Zelda, just doing all the side content, then going through the main stuff. It's just like, it feels like the right way to do it. Yakuza, you get all the, get your ability points a little quicker, you get some more money, you get other items. Think about just going off, sets a path in front of you. Exploring. Diving deeper into the world.
Ready, go?
How many points do I have now?
Enough of you, are there? Bogoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
That sucks. But we got Joshua with us now.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I been up here? I think I have. I for sure have. I think there was like a chest here or something. I can't be bothered. I don't know what to do.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
The gentleman of the town guard.
I don't think I've used any potions yet. I also don't like how I can't run in a lot of areas. That's one of my main complaints, no sprint.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Damn.
All yours, Torgal.
Oof, I might be able to get that ability now. Maybe.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Take it. Free game.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Northreach. That ain't here, is it? After I turn all these quests, and I'm gonna get some water and pee.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Like a little unrest.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Come on. Run like the wind. They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh, they're right there? Bro, I thought they'd be like far.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Listen. Goddamn.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Nice.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Should be all the quests that I could pick up right now. I actually know there's another one over here, but that later.
I see you're still here.
The Bastion.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Nice.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia.
Didn't do the hunt. Hunt. Like I would need like 2 more levels.
Seems the hideaway's lost its. So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Dang it, didn't do my Duolingo.
And here we have it. Fried
Pretty good.
Fortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh my god. Huh.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
Figured.
Yet it is
Like last time.
icon kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots.
Cute.
I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. All done?
Clive, here you go. Think you can help?
I'll be back, guys. Hello. Continue on. Hey, what's up, Rob? How you doing?
Good girl.
Nice, man. I'm doing pretty good too. A little tired. I think a early day of rest would probably be a good idea for me.
Assuming they would allow
Maybe.
it. The echoes have a will of their own.
But I do want to play more of this game. Yo, what up, cats? Going good. How are you doing tonight?
Strong-willed, loyal,
Ooh,
and
you just
deadly
woke up 6 a.m. Oh my god, dude. You turned in early. What time do you sleep at? Rob? Want to sleep a minute? Oh, that's a pretty good time, yeah. Doing alright. It's good. Oh, y'all should be good people and sleep early. Unlike me.
You're injured. What happened here?
Ooh, very
Where are your
nice.
comrades?
That's awesome, cats.
Ether flood.
You enjoy that fight?
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Those people need my help.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead.
Nah, yeah.
Just off the track.
I got into calling it icons by now.
They must not reach.
This game's so good, though.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
RIP. Got 1, 2, 3. I think I have 5. Well, technically 6 icons.
Come on.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
I think I've done 6 icons. Or I've got 6 icons. Still more to get. Yeah, essentially. That wasn't that bad.
Is someone there? Please,
can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
No shit.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
I'm gonna have pizza and wings. Godsend combo.
He was right to send you.
Even got some beers.
Things you slew are no longer my brothers. They
Damn.
were safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Hey, here's a lot of cash. They did. It's great. It's awesome. I mean, you know, dark doesn't necessarily mean gonna be good, but they do it in a good way.
Have we met?
Alright, it's the first M-rated one now.
Must have me confused with someone else.
Actually, Type, what is it? Type 0 might be M-rated. I actually don't know, though. Could be wrong.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
That's right, Strangers of Paradise.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you
That's pretty
must.
cool that it gives you an option.
Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
Thanks for the money, sucker.
That I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Huh. That's pretty cool, though. Like that interaction.
Good girl.
Yeah, quite a bit of F-bombs. A little bit of shits here and there. A little bit of nudity. Not full on, but you know. Origins? Oh, Stranger of Paradise? I gotta play the DLC for that still. Eventually.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
New area.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares.
How about no?
Anything else? Of course. A fine choice.
Ah, yeah, Final Fantasy 15. I feel like they might have cussed a little bit. I can't remember. What?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise.
A little bit. I guess it makes sense, though. You gotta be a little distrustful. You don't really know who you're dealing with.
Save my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, I guess it's not as adult themed. 7 remake compared to this game.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Yeah, that's true, cats. There's a lot more cussing in that one, and it's darker.
From the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors. Waloed. so you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
But this game doesn't show it, it just kind of implies it. Easy.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
That's pretty bloody.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Yeah, cats.
Consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely
Yeah.
the prince's light cannot have sated you.
It has been a while. I don't know if they will again though. Actually, there kind of is another one, but eh. Don't really show it.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's
Yeah,
control?
I like his outfit.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by
I didn't know that,
extension their
cats.
dominance,
Who was he in Harry
are
Potter?
meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
I gotta get some clothes real
By all
quick.
means.
The dryer.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Yeah.
If that is your wish, your grace.
She seems like a very nice person.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Yote.
Let's find our friends.
God damn it. Let's go. Been a ton of time, cats.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Yeah, it's been like 18 years or something along those lines.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Wait, why am I over here on the left side of the screen? I just noticed. What?
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course.
Ooh, you can crack you without your milk. Get
When
some.
one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip
Milk's
his
great.
grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Yes, sir. Skin trade. How do I get up here? I see how to get up there.
I feel like I fleshed 100 skin.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The
Now you're smiling, that's good.
just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Got you,
Amply rewarded, of
old man.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
Cats.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
That's funny though.
I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble.
I guess you just gotta learn how to control your tantrum, yeah. Carved in stone. Si viejo.
How are those new boots treated?
Alright, I'll be back real quick, okay? Oh, hi Noah. Welcome. You joined as soon as I got a BRB. I'm just gonna get water though, okay? So it should be pretty fast. Bum 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 bum. Hold up. Take that song out. It's just so loud. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, just paying attention is just hard, so if you have something on top, it just makes it even harder. No, not this one. Good song though. Wait. Alright, be back, guys. Sorry, lads. I'm just doing clothes. Bless your fan with the music. Hard. Bum 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 bum. Fifteen's good, Noah. Guardian to the crystal, the first thorns of Tabor. There could hold thy noble blood till the end of mother's labor. Of the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Did it say crystal? By labor.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Dun 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 ba, ba. Boing.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
It didn't make me cry, but it did make me feel, I guess, right? Wonders of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Yeah, this get pretty intense. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give her praise. Oh, give praise her gracious land.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Catsing for that water.
Were in good repair,
Little Freya.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving.
No, I am not drinking beer right now.
What did it say?
The great good Mughal guardians.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Take for more water.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north.
Get it, Noah, get it.
Next, I think.
Hold up, sorry, y'all. Champion 3 years. Riders of the Sunny Slopes, Wonders of the Golden Plains.
Wonders of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its guardian roots could never.
Oh, hopefully keep streaming this. Nah, not the same amount exactly, but we'll see what happens.
Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve tillers of the land. Tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, One cannot help but
Oh,
wonder
cute.
why
What kind of
this
dog is it?
act is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Hmm.
Too many by far.
That's not bad, yeah.
And thank you.
That's so cute. Quest complete. Aw, that's very cute. Sounds like a cutie.
Boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
An ether flood, yes. And not a stone.
I took the long way.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes.
That's so funny.
Tay is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see,
I mean,
I've
Joshua
been reunited with my first
knows him.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Interesting fella.
Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
That's funny, cats.
Cyril's very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move. I'll be moving in August.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Run on the wind. Ba-na-na. Na-na-na. New stream, yeah, it's gonna be new background.
This is the right way, brother.
Thorgor's gotta get them instincts. He has them instincts.
Straight home now.
I'm not gonna take my shelf. I'm just gonna take like certain games and probably just my PS5, PS3, and Switch. It's not the fastest chocobo, yeah. The pack. Not a very tough fight is this. You heading to bed, cats? Okay, kitty cat. Kitty cat cats. Hope you have a great sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, Ambrosia. Knew it. That sucked. Bro. Mayhaps. Cats. I think he is.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
I think he did die. I don't know.
Good girl.
Not exactly sure how he came back. Yeah, Chocobo is faster than running, but still not by much. Are you heading to sleep? Okay. I said to cats, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Night night. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore.
Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, these little music. Just played in the beginning, which I kind of do enjoy actually. It doesn't just stick with you the whole time. How did I not activate this before? There you go. Cool. Want to get that out of the way? Actually, probably be faster just go here. Washing my clothes, so once those are done, I'll probably go to sleep. It's gonna be a bit though.
The free cities under sea.
I did play Nier. I never got the plot though, sadly. I actually deleted my save file at the end of the game, so there's that. Because I didn't think it would actually delete my save file. Yep. So I have a bit more of a playthrough, but I think what I'm gonna do is just run through the game again one time and then just probably just plat it, you know, for all the trophies at the end. I just play it on easy difficulty. Oh, did I forget to do the quest? It's a good game. Not my favorite, but it's good.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I didn't even do that. You want to buy it, but I don't. You don't have any controller. What happened to your controller?
Good girl.
Why don't you have a controller?
This won't be easy. You deserve a rest. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Why'd you lend it to a friend? For how long? You see, you probably won't play it. MK? MK? Ah, mouse and keyboard.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
Oh yeah.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Quick and easy. What controller do you want to get? Wish I got that God of War one. Not quite there, yeah. How are we? 6,000, man. So, how many more do I need? 800 points, I think? Yeah. 700. Pretty much 2K. Got over here. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice, dude. That is a very nice controller.
If we're going to do this,
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
Controllers are just stupid
Many of the
expensive now.
capital's bearers have
Sucks.
lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
Where's that gonna be?
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock.
Oh, never mind.
A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Hold up, y'all.
The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
8-bit do? Is that not even how to say it?
Excellent.
I don't know. I usually try to stick with first-party controllers, you know?
Making arrangements for the transportation of
But that's just me.
we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all.
What?
Even if I begin right now, I'll be
I'm not the
working
BRB.
day and night. So I'd better get started.
That is true. You are very right.
Before the wagons roll in, won't you?
My arm.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I'll be back real quick though, guys, okay? BRB. Hello.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yo, what's up, Lila? Welcome back. How you doing? Are my captions on? Have I been here? No, I have not. They are? Very awesome. How you doing tonight?
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I was wondering what to do there. Use this stuff too. Oh, wait, what can I? Can't I use it? Oh, I know why. I know what I did. Dang it. Not gonna let me, is it? Gotta put it back on. Did we get it? Nope. Got it. You're good? Long day though. Have it be relaxing? Nice, that's awesome. Sounds like a long, productive day. Tomorrow's gonna be kind of a longish day for me, but should be fun.
I think you're right.
Good fun.
Let's head back to Boklat.
Is there no crystal out here? Like, why can't I run around here? See where this part of the map takes me real quick. Take me back?
This is no time to ride.
This is the perfect time to ride. There you go.
Ready, go? Time to fight.
Ah, dead ends. Maybe there's a crystal somehow over here? I doubt it though. This is beautiful.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Oops.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Nice. We have another side quest to do.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Horseman.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Surprised that you can change the appearance of the three women in Witcher when you don't play as them. When you don't play as them?
You know what you have to do.
You playing The Witcher?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge
Oh, the add-ons.
really the answer?
It is
When are you gonna play it?
found, And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
Dandelion Island? Why?
My comrades and I are sure of our cause.
Far Cry?
And we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Yes.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Let's go! For great justice. I'll say it's probably faster.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I
I don't see why Clive just never be like, hey man, I can just take care of your problem like solo.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
That is far, my man. Yes, you got my promise.
Run like the wind.
I'd love to play Witcher one day.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Why did it just sound like that?
Quentin, are you all right?
What?
No. But
He
I
looks
am
perfectly fine.
which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
God, I forgot to put the ability on again. Awesome.
That is no mere guard dog. No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
He's out.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
That was pretty fast. I don't know.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Oh my God.
And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Guess we're gonna have to go take care of this, huh?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh, come on, man.
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
I'm not in combat now, am I? Nice.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Who the hell's doing that?
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin.
My man.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Finish him! Oh my god.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
I thought that said Beaver Boy.
I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Candy?
But
Fudge.
you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Cool. Say cool, nice, good, awesome. Said he's screwed. Not enough points. Why would he be here? Shit. Shoot, I always waste it like this. Got him. $40? Very cool. Very swifty.
Your work here is done.
Let's check out my clothes. After I do the last side quest I can do.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have.
Course.
But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem
Easy.
like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Money.
Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Rekindling the flame.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Love fast traveling. Where are these assholes at? No way, that's
That's
it.
the end of that then. Or maybe not.
What was he? What? Were they just chilling with him? Exactly. 2 scoops. Two scoops down. I think that was his name. Almost have enough ability points.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Thanks, Sir Wade. What a cool guy. Really like him.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
That's cool.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
That was a pretty quick quest, if that's all it asked from me.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Kinda did, yeah. $51,000 gil. So that's it from here, yeah? I don't have any more side quests, I think. But I am gonna get my close to the dryer and put them up real quick. So please let me do that. Alright. That take me forever. You allow it. Thank you so much, Noah. I appreciate that. I don't know why I have this as a song in my video game playlist. It's just like the death from Ocarina of Time. I did not want to play this song. I'm trying to leave you out with a good song. And well, this song's good. This one's good. Get on water still. You get my clothes. Come on, man. Play the music. Okay, it's gonna play. I'll be back. Hello. Loading, loading, loading. Let's do a little bit more. I forgot. I feel like I've forgotten most of the P4G cast names. Take my melatonin.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Mid?
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
What the hell? So. Oh.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Little reunion. Well, I mean, we already had another reunion before, but sounds a lot better.
Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive
Dude.
safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Let's check it out. What's happening over here? Even fall?
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
I did not mean to use that. What? That's an asshole. He's out. Oh, I actually have enough points now. What? Let's see how this works. Kind of hard to control, but I feel like if it's like an enemy stagger, it's gonna be insane. Oh my god, that's where he is. I'm not sure if he was dead or not. What's up, Bruce? How you doing, dude? How's LA?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Nice, man. What's going on over there? That's right, it's still pretty early on. Chillin'? Mashing? Did you want to go to the maid cafe? That's pretty funny. Bruce, you're naked. Too early. Thanks, piece of shit. He's dead. Nine, 5, 6. What did he see? Are you guys? Is everyone asleep already? Are you just in your room? There's somebody else alive. You don't know what he saw, but wait. They're watching which Shrek? Wait, how did it even happen? Like, when he's like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry." There's a no curtain on the freaking. Good movie. There's no curtain on the damn shower.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Go for it, man. Yes, sir. Ouch. I've been using your little thing. What? Oh, I just hate that you lock onto it sometimes. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Not getting the hits that I want. I'm kind of goofed up. One thing, but that's right. Did you go to the Yakuza panel? That's nice. Very nice. Do not want to use that there.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh my god. That's pretty bad. That is pretty funny. I gotta say, you know, from a bystander view. Holy shrimp.
Where are they?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty cool they actually had Kiryu. Pretty insane, actually.
What the hell is going on here?
The mission's too good, man. No, that. Or... Ah.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Get away, you bitch. I haven't noticed, but I'm using Torgal a lot more. Here we go. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna just incorporate more, making an effort. Like, what do I do?
You've caused quite the commotion.
But
then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
I don't know what I would do.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish.
In the middle?
I confess I have been very much looking forward.
I'd hate to sleep in the middle.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Nay. Game good.
Or not.
Yeah, some of the side quests have been kind of, I don't know. Been good though. There's a hunt that I can't beat yet. Too hard. Did not actually want to counter. No, I didn't want to dodge. I wanted to counter that. Ah, I didn't know what that was gonna be.
Nice try.
That was gonna. There we go. Check this out. Let's see how much damage this does. Did not do anything that one. 51,000. Hell yeah, dude. Sick. I think he said motherfucker.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Only counter I'm using is
So
the punch
from our chosen one. Perhaps this
from Titan.
kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege.
Goated, yes sir.
Gundir. Watch closely.
Would have been cool to meet CJ and Kev. Are you gonna see them anytime soon or nah? Again? Wait, when do you come back again?
Yes.
Thursday, right? Ah, that was a waste.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Shit. Yeesh. I always forget to use my ability. Sucks. And they're not that good. It's that big ass laser you see there. That's one of them. Probably my favorite one. It's the ultimate one though. It was 6K. To like put it on any icon. I like using ignition. Actually, I should just use ignition. Whatever. I've been using this move instead of teleport as of late. Ouch. He's done. The ultimate ones are really good. What? Oh, I mean, I don't mind that. See, that Bahamut one I use right now just got me the 50K trophy.
The vessel is strong.
Was in like, you know, with the lightning rod too. I'm pretty tired though right now. I'm actually doing clothes.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
It is Sunday.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Ah.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Barnabas.
Get back.
God damn it. Maybe. This one's pretty cool. Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. That's cool. Maybe no fight, actually.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Did you take a picture with any cosplayers?
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this
Bro, there were so many people.
will to bar your path to greatness?
It's insane.
Truly, your volition is a
Oh.
cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
He's just getting spanked, man. Bro. That's a nice guitar, though.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Get obliterated. No! Don't do it! You think that's gonna stop him, man? He just one shot Clive.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Haha. Torgal.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Bro. How could you see that and be like, yeah, let me go against this guy. I mean, I would if I were, I would just put that ice wall up, maybe a couple of them, and then go away. Maybe she gets captured, and then Clive has to go rescue her.
Will he be alright?
But we know we're gonna get her abilities eventually, so.
But the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Bro, what show?
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I've heard of the bear, yeah.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
My boy.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid.
I'm too deep in Hunter x Hunter, bro. I ain't switching right now. I gotta finish the anime.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon.
That's cool.
With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive.
Oh, that's not bad.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Oh my god. Yeah, no thanks, man. Ain't Hunter x Hunter's going crazy right now.
When a mind to tear the hull in half.
Season 5.
Do you have an idea?
We'll see how it goes. We'll see if we could
Of course I do.
as good as people say. York New was pretty good.
Coming a league off. If I had his old writings.
Season 3.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
Watch the 90s version,
Suppose he might
Bruce.
still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough.
Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition,
That's cool.
You really are mad.
Perhaps.
Do they not have any Yakuza merch? Sub agent? Thing on my nose. What do you think it is? It's a fake mustache, actually. It's like I can just peel it off at any moment. How you doing though? Sheep. Man, he's up fast. The Song of Hope. A Miami club owner in the 70s.
Gav said.
All due respect, thank you. That's what I'm going for.
Know something.
No, it's just the mustache I got. Give it 2 more weeks, see how much thicker it can get. Probably not much. I'm just kind of trimming it. See what I can get. Oh, I've seen that, yeah.
I wasn't expecting you back,
Seen those. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order. One was required either. Thanks, Nori. Recompense. Chapman? Talisman of priming. I probably will not use this because I'm using my other ears. Yep, I'm not using that. No. Do I want... I think of what yeah, that's it. That's all the merch they had. That makes more sense, true. No. Doesn't mass. Oh, there was a lot. Yeah, figures. Figures. Oh, yeah, that saved me actually a lot of ability points, so I can actually kind of more things. Let's see what I want. No, maybe limit break actually. This is a really good ability. I think it is. It does so much stagger and damage. Ooh, that's a good trade, I'd say. Upgraded, upgraded. I could change this one up eventually.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive.
Circle ability? It's alright, it's Mega Flare.
I know.
It's kind of a... It's interesting.
Able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we go to the
yeah.
kin.
I'm hoping the other ones in the future will be better.
Would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. The one I can't beat. But I could probably do this one. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. Mission's great.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Are y'all still watching? It's early. Keep forgetting. It's like, damn, it's late, y'all.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics.
I remember seeing
At what time?
Colin Sid's cellar.
Oh my god. What are y'all gonna do? That's so early.
What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like riddles, so I reckon you appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And someone choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. You're gonna have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck. Oh, that's cool.
Invention.
Yeah, best to get there early. Like it's gotta be an all-day thing.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Gonna go do that hunt real quick. And then after that, I'm probably gonna sign off. Alright, Bruce, bet is back on. You need to go to that VTuber thing, right? Oh, yeah.
Time to fight.
Let's look at that limit break gauge. There it is. Looks like a toucan. Dread Comet. 17k. Nor. What did I just ask?
That's the most chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh shit. Oh my god, stop. Oh my, how long is it gonna last? I can't. It's like staggered.
Let's try.
Dude, that is such a good ability. Oh, what did you do during that time then? Comet feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
There was nothing I could do. Then the other way, buddy. Oh, that's cool. What'd y'all do? Get drunk?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
That's cool.
Them rumours
What'd you eat?
were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
Dumpling miso? Was it good? Sounds good. I had bulldog ramen, creamy carbo with 5 eggs. Before that, I had a sandwich and a banana, some chips.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Not really worth buying this stuff, is it? Runeblade maybe, but even then, don't like using my gil on this stuff, so I can't be bothered.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hey man, I asked
Better I'll be here.
myself the same thing. Oh, hold up. I'll be back real quick. Yeah, I think this might have been the first time I've been like egged out.
Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
They were boiled though.
And
Don't really make many of the normal items in this game. It's even worse. It was good, but a lot. But it's, I like having egg for every like bite of ramen. So I'm missing so many of these, man. I can't do scrambled. Let's just mix them with like potato. Together both of you had a lump and all tangled in that wicked weave, my assorted past, da da da. In your ass and shot, watch over when you charges. Cool. Maybe. Boiled eggs are pretty easy to eat, man. I love boiled eggs.
Who's that sulking over there?
Which song should we listen
Duh. Just the fight music? Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to be hearing that here. Wish you could like toggle like a favorites or something like that. Like, oh, I like this song a lot. You know, let me like favorite it or something. Instead of just having to remember what song you like.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Yeah, I do like the song.
Did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12?
Such an asshole.
Thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be like, oh, I'm supposed to go hunt them, but you know, we're usually just gonna look them up. Why wouldn't you look them up, right? Once you lose to a hunt, like, it's there. Like, I have this one. Oh, wrong place. Should be here. Yeah. Fudge, it was there. You saw it. No, you probably didn't see it. There you go. It's a hard asshole. That's there. Yeah, for sure.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Things with a V.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
That throws me off in the comp, Sid.
More than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
That's what I'm saying.
Never heard this one before.
Can't even hear it.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What were we just talking about, dude?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
$500 ability points.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering...
Which ones are nicer, Bruce?
Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Are they actually? Or are you wrong? They're not the same. What? Yeah, they look almost identical, but they're not the same, dude. How are you gonna say that to my face?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so.
Bro, they're different. What? Which one would you pick?
I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously,
Ooh!
I show it to him.
Thanks for the prime, bro. Appreciate it. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the 7 months, man. You're such a sweetheart.
Huben hyper, Huben hyper, Huben hyper, Huben hyper.
And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around,
The thing is, I want to sell my current aviators
maybe
to get ones with prescription.
I'd speak to him again.
Literally, the other one, bro. You're wrong, bro. You're wrong.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
You're
Come along when
twisted.
you're ready.
How's your night been, Hoob? How was your stream? I don't know if you're still streaming. Lurking? Have a good lurk, man. Thank you. Blacksmith Blues again. Still alive? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, man. You too.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physiker before too long.
Oh my god. My cat's having a nightmare. I'm gonna wake her up. She was like meowing like in distress. Not too loud. She's just cleaning herself. Let's hope not, right?
I know better than to order Ty to do anything.
But
I'll speak to her.
just don't open your eyes.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Years of mercy. After this, I'm not gonna wait. Actually, I'll continue. I'll finish up everything else here. But that's it. I'm not gonna go push further. That is insane, dude. Yeah, pretty scary for me. I was like, like, what's happening down there?
Until then, I'm staying put.
And was I sick that night? No.
Who is he?
Wait, I was sick that night.
Past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of
Well, hell yeah,
last
dude.
few hours.
How would tears?
I bet.
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's
Thank God. I started feeling better that night, though.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
No problem. That is for sure an incident. I could say that actually happened.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
That was easy.
That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Bruh, this poor guy. He's always so upset.
You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Goddamn.
Master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best.
Mhm.
Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Yeah. I just want to, like, you know, not to come back and have to, like, talk to all these people again. I just want to be like, oh, quest time. Mm-hmm.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
Oh.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Who's her? Gonna have some marble. They're so freaking funny with their quest names. Oh, it's what if I have to actually click it and then see where it's at? Probably, because then it probably won't spawn. Maybe. Could be wrong. Not gonna risk it though. They got that from 14. It's the same people who made 14 now.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Team worked on this game. Yeah, they do. I think so too. Your brothers in a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one I passed it on the board, I can see why Kupo. Quite a bit of hunts. I'll say holy shit in S rank. Nah, B. Okay, that's easy. My rank. What level am I now? We ain't doing that, son. Not yet. That looks like a whole new area though, no? Yeah, it is. $747. Yeah, there's nothing that I'd want to upgrade at this point, I think, for that. This next will probably be just my last ability. Where I'm gonna get my next icon. And I don't know, I don't understand how you don't like these. Like the, you know, super mega giga flare. It does so much damage. 5 out of 5. 4 to 5 and 4 to 5. Judgment Bolt's really good, I think. Yeah, I'm going to bed too, actually, so. Twins? I think so. Catch you later, dude. Have a good one. Enjoy your Mario Day tomorrow. Later, man. Bye. Tight. Love you, T, dude. Night, 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 night.
Relationships, life goes away.